Ahoy, my friends, Ryder here, and welcome back to another Black Myth Wukong video. Today will be part 3 of my full game run. We are at the very beginning of Chapter 2. I really hope that you guys enjoyed the finale of Chapter 1. And essentially with this playthrough, I'm going to be trying to show you guys all the little hidden things along the way, since technically this is my second playthrough through the game. Even though I haven't beat it yet. But yeah, that being said, let's get into it. Alright guys, here we are going back into Chapter 2. So it looks like we left off right next to this first shrine right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and jump down here. And there's going to be an NPC down here that is going to allow you, once you complete his little mini quest, to make special items. So let's go find him really quick.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you. Sandgate is a perilous place. You think you can venture there without healing pills? I'm a deity to my word. Slay that clamorous pest, and you won't be let down.
Alright guys, so it looks like this clamorous pest, which is right down here in the water, this little lightning frog, kind of an annoying little frog, honestly. So I'm going to jump down here and make sure that I have some shock-resistant powders. Let's see what we got here. Shock-quelling powder. I have one, so hopefully that's enough to take this dude down. He's kind of annoying, but should hopefully not be too bad here. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, somehow he dodged my paralysis right there. I remember fighting this dude on the first run. He's so frickin' annoying. There we go. Come on, there we go. Man, he just does not get staggered. So here comes his lightning attack. Basically takes up the entire area. All right. Oh, come on. Worst timing for the frickin' paralysis both times. There we go. Got a little bit of a... Alright, let's go transformation here. Oh, come on. That was right there. Okay, I need to take off the shock. Come on, we got this. Almost there. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking close. Ooh, there we go. Alright, so starting off a little bit rusty, especially with that dude, but I'll tell you guys on my first playthrough of this, that boss took me forever. He's so hard, and he's like just like a basic little like tadpole boss. Alright, so we took him down. After that, I think that, did he drop his little aura? Yeah, he did. I guess he didn't drop it. Alright, so you're just gonna run back up here. All right, and we are going to talk to this guy.
Oh, how wondrous! You go. Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
All right, so that dude just pieced out. I thought that we were going to be able to buy some stuff from him, but he does come back at a later point in time in the game. But that's definitely a little quest that you don't want to miss in Chapter 2. So make sure you come down here and take care of that. I'm just going to run up here and see if he just like manifested up here. I don't think he did, but it is what it is. So let's go run around down here. Oh, there is this little house down here that we can explore. I don't think there's much, but I think there is something. All right, let's not get stuck in the trees. All right, so there was our little meditation stop. We got a free spark from that. We're up to 3 saved up, so I'll probably use those here in a moment, guys. But yeah, just wanted to check out that little area right there. It does look like that wolf guy kind of vanished, unfortunately. But I'll show you guys where to find him later on, and he gives you the ability to make celestial medications, which is, you know, really good for basically strengthening your character. All right, so we're gonna run up and this way right here. Get some of this life gourd. All right, I think I'm gonna spend my sparks now that we have a second really quick. So let's go over here. Oh, it looks like I can spend one of my relics. So let's see. After beating each of the chapters, I think you can get one of these. So Craving Eyes, a glimpse reveals the foe's might. A talent tilts to an unfair fight. Identifies the Yao Guais that bear spirit. That's cool. All right, so there's Opportune Watcher. Considerably increases focus gained upon consecutive successful light attack hits. Eagle Eye, upon a successful hit with Unveiling Strike, the cooldown of this spell is massively reduced. I don't know what spell that is. And Keen Insight considerably increases critical hit damage. I think I'm going to go for Opportune Watcher. Focus is like key in this game. It's everything. Focus allows you to do so many different abilities. All right, so let's see here. In martial arts, each talent level significantly increases the engage distance of light attack starter. That's a good one. Grants significant damage reduction during light attack finisher. And when stamina is depleted, a weaker light attack finisher can still be performed. Both decent options, but I think we can do better for now. Here's stamina. Each talent level moderately increases focus gain from perfect dodges. That's a good one. Each talent level considerably increases stamina recovery when health is above half. That one's also not bad. But I think I'm gonna hold off on those for now. Let's go check out what we have over here. Here we have each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of charged heavy attacks. All right, let's take that. It looks like until we unlock our next set of focus points, I need to use 3 more sparks. So they can be, I think, in any of these areas. Considerably increases damage reduction upon a charged heavy attack. Each talent level increases the damage dealt by charged smash heavy attacks. That's a good one. So maybe I'll take this one. We can't actually do it yet. Requires focus attack 3. Each talent level slightly increases damage dealt by old varied combos. All right, I'll go for that one. All right, so it looks like one more spent in here, and we're going to get our next focus point, which is pretty dang solid. All right, so let's run back over here. This is kind of an interesting part of the path. Did we just run? I'm not exactly sure. I actually don't know if I've been up here before. Let's go explore and see what we got. Oh, here we got an enemy. Yeah, some of these new enemies have like shields now and stuff, which is kind of interesting. This is a tricky part right here. So you can't actually get through that gate over there, and you see all those archers on top of the house. They're kind of annoying. So if you want to take out that dude right there, you got to pull him all the way underneath right here so that they can't actually hit you. Right? So I'm just going to keep on charging. Wow, he's not even coming. That's a bummer. I just totally ran out of stamina. All right, there's one and two. All right, so that's essentially how you can take out that guy. We are going to be able to get through this gate here in a second. But not quite yet. So I'm going to run over here. It looks like there's a chest over here. Kind of tough when you're like avoiding the arrows at the same time. All right, so we'll take that. And then jump back down here to our safety. Make sure to roll 3 times to get rid of the burn. All right, I'm just going to run up here and just make sure we didn't miss anything. So we do have a gourd. I think we're pretty much close to our shrine over here. So we should be able to heal up. I think this is going to be an enemy. I frickin' knew it. 1 and 2. These guys are so strong every time. And they can poison you. So, yeah, luckily I didn't get poisoned. But there, I believe, is our 3rd spark for our next focus point, which I think is pretty good to be unlocking 3 of them at this point in time in the game. So, if you guys are following along and trying to keep up on it, I highly recommend getting as many focus points as you can. All right, so I'm going to take this one. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of charged heavy attacks. I really like charged heavy attacks, so I think they're super strong in this game. All right, sweet. So there is our 3rd focus point right there, and we're back to our shrine, looking good. I'm just going to quickly heal up. Ooh, we can make some medicines. All right, so this is what the wolf guy unlocked. We can now make medicines at our shrine. Okay, so here we have some amplification pellets for critical hit. Tiger subduing pellets for increases damage. Ginseng for slowly grants focus. All super good ones. We have shock quelling powder. I ran out of a few of those, so maybe I'll take 5 of those. And it doesn't look like I can make much else. I'll make some of these tiger subduing pellets. These are really good. Increases damage. This one increases crit chance. I'll make 2 of those. Can't make the ginseng though, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go check and see for weapons. I believe there was something that we could make. I think it's this, the wind bear staff. Oh, we're just barely short on will, so we'll have to come back to that one. Let's check the armor. There is a cool armor that we can make. Let me see if I can find it. It's this right here, the Serpent Scale Battle Robe. So when health is low, slowly recovers a small amount of health. If in water, the effect is enhanced. In water, this is basically like an ultimate regen. Also massively reduces stamina cost when in water. It's just a cool outfit if you want to put it on to just regen health. It looks like I have yarn. I don't really have the will to spare. And we can also make the ebon gold silk robe as well, which is going to boost our defense and enhance cloud step. So I do want to make both of these, but just want to make sure that I've fully built the bronze set before I do, and I have. All right, so I think I'm going to upgrade my weapon before I come back to armor for now. All right, so now that we've done that, all right, I'm just going to... All right, so Sandgate Village. That's funny because I basically like circled around this entire area from every which way, shape, and form. And only then did I get the actual introduction for it. All right, but we are going to go around the main entrance to the gate. All right, so we're going to come over here. There are some strong enemies. All right, like this first guy right here. As you can see, that third focus point is so good. All right, sweet. There's a new drink and soak. I'll take that. So there's a ton of archers on these houses up here, up on those cliffs, as you can see. So you just want to like try and stay out of their range for as long as possible. So I'm just going to charge up before I run in and then initiate with this dude right here. All right, there's one. Oh. All right, there we go. And that guy down. All right, so there's a pretty cool little... What the heck is over there? Oh, he just blew up, I guess. Jeez, that's crazy. All right, so we're going to come over here. I thought I healed up at that shrine. I guess I didn't. So let's actually use my Incense Trail Talisman. Pretty cool ability. So the Incense Trail Talisman is an item that you can use to basically teleport back to your last shrine. You can use it over and over and over again. So it's definitely handy. So I always actually keep it equipped just in case. All right, so let's see what we got here. Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction for a short time. This one, for a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers a small amount of health. I like this one. I like the regen. So I'm going to stick with this one. All right, now let's not forget... Oh, there we go. That's actually cool because once you teleport back, it automatically rests you, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, we are going to have to beat both of those dudes that we just fought, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Here's the first guy. Actually, there's three. And then I'm going to show you guys kind of a cool cutscene boss fight coming up here in a second.
My king's gift is gone.
Oh my gosh, there's two. There's two. I don't even know where that guy came from. All right, there we go. Okay. Stamina is one of those things that you really gotta like keep up in this game. All right, so let's get away from those archers. We have a decent amount of health right here. We're gonna take out this next guy right there. All right, so let's just frickin' destroy him. Oh, I think that main big guy that we beat over there is like officially down once you take him out, because it does not look like he respawned whatsoever. It does look like there's a gourd in there. Oh, I should have healed my other I should have healed my other gourd before I took that. So I hope you guys are learning from my mistakes here. But there's actually a really cool cutscene right through this door.
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass! Ooh, just wait. Wait until Master hears about this! Hush! Hush, you fool! Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't... What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Alright guys, so here we are going into a pretty cool fight. Oh gosh. Oh, barely missed that. Let's try a different approach. Alright, put on our cloak for our focus region. Oh, I pressed triangle instead of dodge. Ooh, looking good so far. I gotta heal. I always play it too frickin' close. Alright, this guy has some major AoE attacks. Oh, barely missed. Alright, getting pretty close. Oh. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Alright, hopefully we can dodge this one right here. Boom. There we go. Alright, so it's trying to warm up a bit. Alright, so yeah, I always thought that was interesting. It's like the little tiny rat, and his son is the giant one. Alright, so it looks like we're missing something from a later boss fight for that. Alright, new shrine. Alright, so I'm going to rest up real quick, and then we're going to go back and finish off the village. Let's see if I got any more sparks. It looks like I have one. So let's spend that really quick. What's this? Each talent level slightly increases the charging speed of all stances. I like that. This increases the damage belt by harsh attacks and grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting the enemy with resolute strike. All three of these are good. But I think that this one is the best. So we'll take that one first off. All right. Now let's go explore a little bit. Is there anything over here? I think there's not anything over here. Oh, there is something down here, though. All right, so... yeah, there's another boss fight down here. Oh my god, frickin' archers. I don't know how that happens sometime where you go to use the petrify and it just doesn't work whatsoever. I gotta be doing something wrong. Alright, where is this dude? Oh, he's up there. Alright. Let's take care of this. We'll take care of this cave. Actually, we'll come back to this cave. We'll come back to this cave. There's a shrine right here. We can just teleport back whenever we want. So I'm going to run back and take care of the visitors because that's a dead end. I'm pretty sure that cave leads to a different area. So, and also I believe that this area right here is something new as well. So let's just go explore over here just to make sure that we're not missing anything. All right, let's see what we got right here. Okay, so kind of overlooking the area from down there. So we're on the back side. Ah, this is the beginning of another area as well over here. All right, so there's the back of that meditation area that we went to. You'll see there's some new enemies over here. This is a cool spot over here. I'm just gonna grab the shrine, and then we're gonna head back to the village. So there's one of those big enemies. These guys are kind of funny. They hit like trucks. But I'm almost at the point where I can kill them with a single charged attack. Once you can kill them with a single charged attack, then it's a lot easier to get through this next area. So hopefully we'll have more levels by the time. But there is a shrine right up here. All right, here's a gate guardian. All right, here we go. Welcome to Fright Cliff. All right. Oh my gosh. Gotta watch out for the guy up there. That guy up there can kill you if you're low health. All right, so let's see where we're at. There should be a shrine right here, but this is something you guys want to take note of. You see this like Buddha head with the flaming eyes? There are 6 of these Buddha eyes in this area, which you need to unlock a secret boss. And if you do that, you can use that boss to fight another boss, which is actually pretty damn cool. All right, so we're going to come back to this area, but we have the first Buddha eye. I'm going to show you where all 6 of them are. But first we're going to go back to the village, and I'm going to show you guys some other cool stuff. All right, so let's travel back. Let's go to Valley of Despair. All right, so here we are back in Valley of Despair. All right, I'm just going to run up back here to the village. We're going to finish off this area before we move to the other parts. All right, there's just a couple things that you can do in here, some little trinkets and stuff you can grab. But essentially the first thing I'm going to do, all right, we're going to take out this guy. But there are a ton of archers here, so it's tough.
My kind of sport.
All right. I'm trying to kill this guy using all the tricks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's everyone. I need to drag them away from the archers. All right. Oh my gosh, there's another guy right behind me. Come on, take this guy out. All right. All right, one down. 3 to go. All the archers to go. Holy smokes, I totally forgot that guy self-destructs. All right, so there's that guy. Now we got to take out this guy right here. Oh my god, what a punk. All right, so that dude is down. That's probably the hardest part about breaking into that village is pulling that guy out away from the archers, which are frickin' everywhere. So I'm just gonna run past them. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything in here. All right, I think I'm gonna come back to this area. All right. Oh gosh, who is that guy? Oh, I'm out of mana. All right, so took care of that guy. The thing about this game is that every time you load it somewhere, all the enemies respawn. It's good for farming if you want to level up. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run up here. Okay, there is an enemy over in this house area, so just watch out. He's gonna run out. Yep, there he is. All right, so once we're in here, I think there's a gourd we can absorb. Yeah, there is right here. All right, now let's run around. There should be another strong enemy and then some archers over here. See the guy up on the hill? Okay, so let's take out the archers first. There's 3. All right, so that's 2 of them down. All right, I'm trying to avoid that main rat dude first. Got to take out the archer. Maybe I can pull this dude. There we go. All right, where's this archer? There he is. So don't run at him in a straight line. That way you can dodge all his arrows. All right, so that takes care of this precipice. You can see on those houses over there, there's more archers. All right, but once you took out this high ground, or at least one of the high grounds, they don't have the advantage from both sides. Then you can come up here and just kind of search around. I think there's an item somewhere around here. Let's go look up here in the back. Yep, there's the chest. All right, so we got some blood of the Iron Bull. I'm gonna run back around here. There's gonna be some, what do we have here? Fragrant jade flowers, which I am down for. Always down for some fragrant jade flowers. All right, now we're gonna run over here.
Let's rush out! Take him! Move! Now! Stop poking around here! If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for. Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance, but I saw that vanguard of his feasting upon... Our king has lost his way. Escape was the only choice. The two heads are the best fighters. And now, they are hunters of their own kin. We'll starve hiding here! Let's get out and get this over with! Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off! I'd never take part in slaying kin. Now that you have rid me of them, it's time for me to go. With a blinded king, we can never rise again. We must find the missing prince. The third prince? But he's against rats, remember? Look at us now. He won't even recognize us. Not one bit. The king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away, somewhere in Buddha's realm in the west. We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away, somewhere in Buddha's realm in the west.
All right, so we got a little bit of the story there. We are trying to find the third rat prince. And I think we found the second prince. We already beat him in a fight. Oh my gosh, freaking archers. This place is just like swarming in archers, guys. All right, so I'm gonna try and run up around here and jump on this house. Whoops. Let's try that again. Yep. All right, there's one. I'm gonna heal first. Now let's go take this guy out. Once all the archers are gone, it's significantly easier to get through this area. All right, let's use the rooftops to sneak up on the next one. And he's gonna be right here. All right, there's something down there. I know for sure there's something down there. Yep, there he is. Oh, come on. All right, one down. Ooh, got a new spark. Let's go. These guys are a little easier. They can't use the magic. They can only run. All right, they also have less HP. All right, so out of mana, but I think we should be good. I'm gonna run back around here. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything. It's kind of like a mini boss over here. We're gonna take that out in a second. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything while we're here. Got some aged ginseng. We're gonna run down here. So now we're in the courtyard behind that original door where the three archers were on the building. All right, so it looks like we have a strong enemy right here. I'm gonna use my shroud. Come on. Gonna have to beat this guy with no tricks. Almost there. Let's try the transformation. Guy's pretty tanky though, not gonna lie. All right. Oh, that hurt. Come on. Oh, barely missed. All right, let's try that again. Come on. Last. All right, sweet. Get some stamina back. Got him staggered. Try to do some damage here. Ow. Hit me from the ground. Oh, that hurt. Let's get a little heal. Oh my gosh, I'm out of heals. No mana, no heals. I gotta take this guy down. Oh, come on. Come on. Ooh, there's one hit. Getting close. All right. Oh, missed it. Ooh, that freaking hurt. So close, guys. Oh, come on. I need to frickin' beat this dude somehow. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, that was so frickin' close. Whew, that was damn close, guys. It looks like this should refill our gourd too, so we'll get some heals. All right, sweet. That literally saved my life right there. All right, so that's probably like the last hardest part of this. There is another kind of secret boss over here. Not a secret boss, but like a mini boss. You'll see when we go to open the front door of the village right here. All right, so basically when we open that. So before I do that, let me get it up to full. Let's go talk to this dude up here. He's kind of funny.
What brought you here? Fate binds us, sir. From the Black Wind Mountain to here, we meet again. Joking, they prepare me for their king's table. This place crawls with Yaoguai's eager for a bite. But don't worry. If they bite into me, they'll bite more than they can chew. This place is a jumble of rats and cats, all at each other's throats. And the Yellow Wind Sage keeps silent. How odd. Who would swear fealty to such a king? Let's make haste and go. Never linger at a peril such as this. Just leave. These rats are no match for me. I can make my own way out. You are a skinny one, but these rats aren't picky eaters. Flee. The quicker the better. I won't die here with my task undone. There are too many eyes around here. We'll meet again if fate wills it.
All right, so that dude's pretty cool. You kind of run it. You run into him periodically here and there throughout the story. I'm curious of his overall relevance, but it is pretty cool. All right, so I'm just gonna run over here, make sure that we're not missing anything. Would be nice to get some mana heal, not gonna lie. All right, let's get some items. I don't think you can go past here. Yeah, you can't. All right, what do we have up here? Nothing much. I thought there was something up here, but maybe I was mistaken. Let's just do one more quick double take of everything right here. I was almost positive there's something here, but it does not look like there is anything here after all. All right, so let's go back. We're gonna try and deal with the next little mini boss with none of our mana. That should be interesting. All right, let's see here. But yeah, we basically cleared out this area. This is the last thing to do, is open this gate right here. There's the guy. Oh, come on. What terrible luck was that right there? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, so many freaking archers. Oh, come on, get out of there. All right, one down. Come on. Oh, come on. Whew, this is so freaking sketchy, guys, not gonna lie. Oh, how do you hit me in the middle of it? All right, there's two down. All right, let's go for this. All right, so here's the secret boss right here. Or I guess you wouldn't say secret boss, but the little blue gourd boss. All right, barely made it through that. But we did it. All right, so basically from here, we've cleared this area. All right, perfect. Now we can return to that one area. So first I'll just teleport back to where we were. All right, so here we are. We're back in the Valley of Despair. So what I'm gonna do is run down here and start to clear this area. Actually, let's go take the archer out first. All right, so we're gonna head on down into this cave. You'll see a pretty cool scene here in a second. Ooh, a nice door. All right, locked from the other side.
Life for a life. He must pay. Your brother's gone. Help me and atone for your past now. No! Are you mad? Go and hunt the monkey. I'm your father.
All right, so yeah, kind of crazy, right? So we're gonna go down and we're gonna fight that guy right here in a second. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything along the way. All right, there's an enemy right up there. So we'll take that guy out first and foremost. All right, sweet. That's that dude down. I'm pretty sure we can check up here for stuff. So let's go up and see. All right, Awaken Wine Worm. I'm down for that. Ooh, we can probably also make that bear staff pretty soon. Actually, I'm almost positive that we have the will. Let's see what's over here. Pretty sure there might be something down here. Definitely an enemy up there. All right, let's go take out that giant rat dude really quick. Basically fully leveled up on all of our stuff. All right, looking pretty good. Man, I gotta get better at dodging, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, come on, I just barely missed that. That was sweet, though. Oh, oh, yeah, let's go. All right. Let's take him out. Oh, he looks angry. Ow. Come on. Oh, so close. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Alright, so honestly that guy wasn't so bad. I probably need to be less bold when I'm attacking in order to be better at this game. It's more like a Souls game / Elden Ring, but I'd say it's a little more forgiving, which is nice. It allows you to kind of run through it more. But I'm also at the beginning, so things could definitely get considerably harder. Alright, so let's keep on running. Oh, there's something up there. Okay, so we basically explored down there. Let's just keep going and see what we find. Out of mana again. Looks like there's something crazy in here. Oh gosh. Oh, it's another one of those frickin' spirits, and I'm completely out of heals. Let's just hope I can handle this. Oh, come on. Ooh, come on. Ooh, so close. Oh my gosh, I've been really cutting it on the line in this part today. All right, sweet. Got a full heal, got a new hidden enemy. Let's freaking go. I wonder, there's definitely something down there. What do we have over here? There's definitely something over here. Crouching Tiger Temple. That sounds frickin' badass. I know exactly what is in here. Alright, let's rest up really quick. Beautiful. Now we can go and we can explore for a little bit. Alright, so now that we are here, let's actually go and see if we can make our new staff. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go to craft, let's go to weapons. Okay, so it's under this one. Wind Bear Staff. Critical hit chance and attack. Looks solid to me, guys. Moderately increases the damage of light attack combo finishers. Alright, so that's pretty sweet. We can also go to armor now that we have some extra will. We have 8,000 will. And we can make a new robe here, the Ebon Gold Silk Robe. In Cloud Step, Shrouding Black Wind will attack enemies nearby the destined one and the decoy continuously. Alright, so it does look like we can make the full set, guys. So let's go ahead and make that. Alright, and this one as well. Alright, sick. Now we have the full set. And it honestly looks pretty dang cool. Let's take a look at him. Yeah, he looks pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so before I continue in this area, right, because there's a pretty good boss in there. I think I'm going to come back to that boss if possible. But let's run back up because we did see a little path in here behind that one enemy. So let's see what's in here. Alright, now where was it? Oh, it was right here. Alright, so let's run down and see what's in here. Maybe we'll find something fun. Just trying to fully explore the entire area. Alright, I think that's just a normal enemy. Oh. Wow, they're pretty tanky though, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Got some mushrooms. Looking pretty solid. Let's run back around this corner, see what we can find. Yes, let's go. This is what we're looking for. Celestial Nonary Pill increases maximum stamina. All right. Heck yeah. So now our stamina's getting a little bit better. I think it's our longest bar now. I think that's what I would prefer to be my longest bar. Maybe mana. Mana's pretty dang important. Okay, so we got the Crouching Tiger. Let's just make sure that... actually, I think we can return from here. Actually, we can't return because we'll just return to right there. So let's go down here. We're going to travel back to Fright Canyon. We're going to do a little preparation before we come back to this boss, guys, that I do actually recommend. It will definitely make it a little bit easier. All right, so we're going to go to Squall Hideout. All right, so from here, I'm going to show you guys a little side quest. We're going to collect all 6 of the Buddha eyes. All right, we're going to get some more hidden spirits. And yeah, just more or less check out all of these areas right here. All right, so first I'm going to take care of these upper areas so that I just don't have to come back. All right, let's take out this guy. Oh my gosh, there's 2. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. All right, those guys are a total pain, as you guys can probably tell just from watching. These guys are also a little bit tough. You gotta take out their shield before you can actually hurt them. I mean, you still do some damage, but... Alright, that guy's down. We're just gonna run up here. This is a dead end up here, but I do believe there are some items. Alright, so let's run over here and check it out. Yeah, there is an item back here. Just got to make sure that I have all my stamina. I think I'm hopefully getting close enough to taking these things out in one hit. Yep. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. I got to put that, ooh, we got 3 sparks. Let's go. So yeah, there's a treasure chest back here. All right, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so now let's run back down. We're going to start collecting all of those Buddha eyes. So I believe there is one over here. All right. All right, so there should be a bunch of these little enemies on these stairs. Tiny piece of gold. Looks good to me. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys. They're like unstunnable. They never get staggered. They just sit there shooting you over and over. Oh my gosh. All right. Wow. That did not work out in my favor now, did it? All right. Fell all the way down into the deepest hole that you can actually fall into. Have to run all the way back now. All right. So let's try this one more time, because I do believe there is a Buddha head at the top of these stairs, if memory serves. Yep, there it is. You can tell, you'll start hearing that Om Mani Padme Om. which is a pretty cool mantra that I learned actually when I was living with the monks in Nepal. Om Mani Padme Om is compassion for all sentient things. It means the jewel is in the lotus. All right. Which is pretty cool because essentially the lotus flower is a flower that grows in extremely murky water in Nepal. But despite the fact that it grows in such muddy, dirty water, it still grows into an absolutely beautiful flower along the way. And that's kind of, you know, how the Buddhists see it, is that, you know, we suffer as humans and we grow up in a kind of murky water, but despite that, we have the potential to still grow into something beautiful, which is the kind of sense behind the mantra Om Mani Padme Om. Om Mani Padme Om. Always makes me feel good to hear that. All right, so there's our third Buddha, guys. So we are getting pretty close. I'm going to show you a little. Is this thing going to stand up? Yes, it is. Come on, stupid thing, die. Hell yeah, let's go. I think we killed that thing in one hit. All right, so we are getting stronger. I'm down for that. Okay, so let's see. Before we go crawl into that cave back there, the little destructive cave of wonders, I'm going to show you guys part of the side quest here. So we are going to run down here. There is going to be an enemy. They're kind of annoying. If you don't kill them, like at the end, they'll just like kind of go into a state of sleep, and then they'll start attacking you again after a little while. So they're pretty damn annoying. So there's the enemy right there. So I'm going to do my normal thing, charge up, charge up, charge up. And I'm going to use my stun. Yeah, see? There you go. Didn't quite kill it. It's not dead. It will come back. But here is the little quest line right here.
Some bastard has got me trapped in this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking. Secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out. Rocks turning into guys.
I told you that stupid thing was gonna come back. Oh my gosh. All right, frickin' had to interrupt our little quest line right here.
In that cave, there's a rock. Should you uncover the reason?
All right, so there's a rock guy hiding in a cave. We're gonna go find him. I'm gonna show you guys where it is, how to open up the secret shop. All pretty cool. All right, so that being said, let's jump around. All right, so we've come through that part. I'm gonna show you guys the caves now. Let's get some heals before we go in, though. All right, cool. So that's looking good. Now we're gonna venture into these caves. You gotta be careful, you know, with a lot of things over here. I hopefully didn't heal everything by just healing. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's 3. Ah, that's crazy. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, there's 4. That's insane. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. I told you, they're freaking crazy. So the heal did bring all these things back. Oh, whoops. Ow. Like I said, caves, not the funnest. All right, so let's run back up. We kind of detoured out of them right there. So we're gonna run back over. There's one of those stupid things that I don't know how to get that guy up there. I could not figure it out. So we're gonna run in here. I think there's a gourd. There is. So let's heal first. And we'll absorb this, get some of our heal back, up to full. Let's go. Get some pots, get some heals. If you guys figure out how to get this guy up on top of that thing, let me know, because I could not figure it out. Oh my gosh, one of these stupid guys. Alright, so he goes down. We're just gonna leave that little frickin' annoying dude up there just snarling over and over again. I do believe there's another little mini boss in here. Yeah, there is. We're gonna take care of this guy first. Alright. Let's just make sure we have full stamina going into this. I think he's over here in the corner. There he is. Oh, maybe he's a regular guy. Oh, it's one of those half things. But there is a Buddha shell. See, that thing's coming back to life. All right. It's dead and ultra annoying. But once you kill the main one of those guys, there's like a main hidden spirit of those things in the area. Then those things are no more. They don't exist anymore. They go away. So I'm going to show you guys how to take the main one out as well. All right, let's just make sure we take out all the pots. We got our 4th Buddha head. All right, so we just need 2 more now. Alrighty. Let's see what's over here. There's lots of easy ways to miss stuff in this game, as you guys have probably put together just by watching so far. Alright, we got another heal. I'm down for that. Alright, let's just make sure we're not getting surprised by anything. There's gonna be another one of those stupid things in here. There it is. All right. Now let's take care of that guy up there. Oh my gosh, there's something coming from the side. All right, get some stamina back. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. All right, that guy's down. Let's refill our gourd. I told you, these caves, you got to be prepared before you go into these caves. But we are almost through them, and I'm pretty sure we're almost at all 6 Buddha heads as well, which is definitely nice to have. All right, so there is another shrine over here. What is this? I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool. Alright, so we have another shrine right here. Oh gosh. That dude just freaking came out of nowhere, did he not? Alright, this thing is gonna respawn everything. But it's gonna be okay. Alright, so let's rest, get prepared, because the next part of it, the last part of the caves is pretty tricky. Actually, we might be able to do something kind of cool, but oh no. Oh, money, Padme. Alright, so there's our 5th Buddha head. Wow, I'm so glad that I have invincibility while I was doing that. Oh, that was unfortunate. I got stuck. All right. That was the 5th Buddha head. I'm going to show you guys where the final Buddha head is here in a second. It's one of those stupid things where it covered itself. All right, now I'm just going to run away from it because I don't want it to come back to life here and start attacking me. There's going to be like a hidden spirit version of that here in a second. Once you take that out, then the rest of them are going to disappear. So let's go find it. It should be right there. All right. I ain't pulling my punches on this thing. It's no joke. All right. All right, sick. First little mini blue boss down. And I'm pretty sure all the other things in this area are now going to lose that ability to regenerate, or they're just going to stay dead altogether. All right, cool. On our way to the 6th Buddha head here. There's something in here. Oh gosh, never mind. Alright, so there is another little boss right here that has to do with that mini quest that we talked about. I'm going to show you guys how to take it out here in a second. But before we do that, we're going to run over here. We're going to grab our last Buddha head. Alright, so here is the 6th and final one. Om Mani Padme Om. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to heal. Essentially, this is this boss right here, right? And the way that you fight it is it's never going to fight you back, but it's going to spawn those giant rock things over and over and over again the entire fight. And so you're going to have to fight them in between. You'll see that you do very little damage. Yep, you see what I'm saying? There it is. Alright, so essentially you just keep on slowly doing damage to it while defending yourself from the different adds that spawn as you're killing it. So to get the most amount of damage I can from this thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it spawns 2 of them. Come on. All right, almost there. And let's make sure we heal up, because I think there's going to be 1 more round of ads. I'm going to put on my cloak just to get some regenerating stamina. All right, here we go. All right, there's 1 down. All right, let's get some stamina back. All right, and we should be through all of the ads. So just take out this kind of mother stone thing right here. Boom, there you go. As you can see, it kind of staggers backwards and falls down. So that's the rock guy that little dude was talking about, that had imprisoned him in this rock. All right, once again, we find ourselves completely and utterly out of stamina. So let's return to this temple thing down here. All right, I think there's actually something we might have missed over here along the way. Wait, maybe it's up here. I think it might be up here and to the right. Oh no, I think we already got it. Yeah, we already got it. All right, so I'm just gonna actually just teleport. It's pretty cool when he teleports because it kind of looks like Goku, almost looks like Goku doing Shunkanido or instant transmission. All right, so looking pretty good right here. So once you have all 6 of the Buddha heads, okay, let's take out this guy first really quick. Ow. Let's see here. Let's finish off that other quest first. Actually, we're right here. We might as well do it. All right, so this is actually a pretty cool thing. I'm going to show you guys right here in a second. And it's also going to unlock, I think, the super secret weapon for chapter 2. All right, so there is a boss over there, which you can kind of get here from a different area. But if you collect all 6 of the Buddha skulls and you come over here, you can talk to this guy. Alright, so it's pretty cool because when I first did this, I fought both of these bosses one-on-one. I did not realize that you could basically just have them kill themselves the entire time, which is pretty sick. So I definitely recommend doing it the way that I did it right here, essentially by saving the tiger till the end, collecting the 6 Buddha heads, and then basically spawning that giant stone Vanguard right there. Or basically you're spawning Shigendang to take out the stone Vanguard. Man, they are just killing each other. This is just fun to watch. And then I'm just going to go in here. I'm going to take them out right at the end. Wow, he's actually freaking... Damn. That's pretty sick. Holy smokes, he just wrecked that dude. Alright, that dude barely did any damage to this guy, though. Alright, now let's try and do as much damage as we can. As fast as we can. Take... Ow. Alright. Wow. Dude hits freaking hard. Almost there. Oh, that hurt. Alright, pretty sure this is basically over at this point. Come on, let's frickin' go. Alright, so I'm starting to feel a little bit warmed up. Alright, sweet. So that is definitely the coolest, most awesomest, most legendary way to take out both of those two bosses right there. So highly recommend doing it like that. Once we do that, I'm going to come over here and take this shrine. But we are not going to actually pursue the Chapter 2 final boss yet. He is going to be down there. Alright, so let's go down to craft. We should be able to craft the brand new cloud patterned stone staff. This thing's crazy. It's going to give us 60 attack, 30 extra defense. Super, super, super strong. Alright, perfect. Yes, we are definitely equipping that. Alright, super sweet. I'm not sure if we can craft armor from this. Alright, the Gale Guard Beast Mask. Upon perfect dodges, grants additional focus. Perfect dodges slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. That's actually pretty damn solid. Alright, and it looks like we did unlock the full armor set. But I'm liking the armor set that I have right now. Can we actually make the whole thing? Perform 3 consecutive perfect dodges within a brief moment. Recovers a moderate amount of mana. Wow, this is actually a really good armor set, I feel like. I think I could make the whole thing. I have been wanting to make this. Let's see here. We have the clouds. Actually, you know what? I'm down. Let's make it. I need to focus. I need to get better at my perfect dodging anyway. All right, perfect. Let's go. And it's a 4-piece set too. That's solid. Perfect dodges slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. Okay, so that's pretty damn good, I think. Alright, so let's go to brew, see what we can make. Oh no, we're not going to change that. Yeah, let's check out the store. Let's see what they got in here. 2 mine cores, super good, very rare. I'm going to show you guys what to do with those here in a second. But I'm not going to buy anything just yet. I only have 2,700 will left after that. Oh, actually, I could sell some stuff, I believe. Let's sell 2 of these. By the way, you guys can sell all this gold. It's not going to make a difference. That's exactly what it is for. Once we sell the gold, I can come down here, buy the mine core. I'm going to show you guys in a little bit why those are so good. As for everything else, I think I'm going to hold off for now. Alright, so there is just one enemy down here. I think there might be a little item. So let's just take this dude down first. Oh gosh! He absolutely destroyed me right there. Alright, so we're gonna try that again. This time, preferably without dying in one single hit to the boss. Oh, no wonder. Oh gosh. That's why. He's like a secret boss. Oh. Almost there. All right. Hell yeah. I'll take that. As you can see that giant tornado down there, that is the final boss of Chapter 2. You can go fight him now. I highly recommend taking out the last, like the 3 secret bosses of Chapter 2 before you do that and getting the staff that I am now holding, or else he's very, very hard. So, ooh. But first, let's meditate. All right, up to 7 sparks. That's crazy. We have just been frickin' piling through them, and we're getting one of these. One of these over here. What's in here? Hopefully, it raises our mana. Hell yeah, it raises the mana. Let's go. All right, sick. All right, so I'm gonna run over here just to make sure we're not missing anything. I'm pretty sure we're not. I'm pretty sure you don't want to jump down there. You'll slide all the way down to the bottom. We're going to get down there via a different path later on. And I will show you guys what that is here in a second. But for now, I'm going to run back. We're going to complete that one guy's quest line. Okay, and then we're going to go fight that crouching tiger. All right, so we're going to run over here, get to this incense. From here... Actually, before we do that, let's quickly self-advance. We got 7 sparks. We should definitely pursue some stuff. All right, I think we can... Yeah, here we go. Skyfall Strike deals more damage based on the number of focus points built. Let's take that. Each talent level slightly increases the damage dealt. All right, so let's take this one. Here we need focused attack 4. So we're still 6 focus points away. This one slightly increases the charging stance of all stances. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. All right, so we'll put 1 in here, 1 in here. All right. I think that I'm going to just pursue that 4th focus point as fast as I can. Let's see here. Charging speed. Each talent level increases damage. Reduces the stamina cost of charged attacks. Let's go for this one, and maybe let's see what else we got here. Let's jump back into this page. We could go into Immobilize. We could go into Cloud Step. I kind of want to go into Cloud Step. Oh, we have no sparks left. This is really good in Cloud Step. Unveiling Strike can be, you can basically charge your heavy attack while you're in the stance. It's really, really, really solid. I might have to respec for the second Chapter 2 final boss with that. But we'll just leave it there for now. All right, so from here, we are going to travel back to Squall Hideout. I believe, yeah, Squall Hideout. All right, so once we travel back to Squall Hideout, we've essentially done everything we need to do. We just need to run back down to that guy who was down here in this little crevice. Alright, so you're just going to run through here. Hopefully that one ad has not respawned. I don't think that... Yeah, see, once you take them out, they're gone. Thankfully, because those things are so annoying. Yeah, so he tricked you. So we have to whoop him. And then he's going to have a change of heart.
Oh, you got me scored! Mercy!
Alright, so yeah, you basically take that dude out. Alright, got another spark, let's go. Now let's go talk to him. Alright, so we absorbed his spirit here. And we get Azure Dust. From Azure Dust, a Rockwai stands robust. Transform into a Rockwai immune to all 4 Banes. It builds up might when hit. So this is a secondary transformation. This one's pretty cool. I do like the first one better, but this one's also very strong.
You wicked twerp. But I can't be handing it over to you for free. Come back later to trade with Will.
Alright, so basically in order for him to open up the shop, you just have to teleport and come back to him. Alright, so I just teleported back to where we were before. From here, we are just going to run back towards him. Alright, let's have some fun with this. And his shop is really good. There is one trick item, though, that you don't want to buy. Alright, so we're going to go into purchase.
Finest goods in town.
Alright, so this Gold Ridge Beast, you buy it for 12,800 will, and it's only resellable for half the price. So do not buy this from him. Alright, what we want to buy from him is not the Blood of the Iron Bull, but an Iron Pellet right here. Or, which is it? I can't remember what this is. Slightly increases will gain from defeating enemies. Wow, that's pretty cool. The Sobering Stone, this is what we need. Unfortunately, we don't have anything. We don't have any will saved up. Let's go back. Alright, so unfortunately we have to go kill some stuff in order to buy this Sobering Stone. This is a cool thing that I'm definitely going to want to get, but 12,800. Alright, so let's go kill a couple things so that we can buy that Sobering Stone. We're going to need that Sobering Stone to unlock the final 3 hidden bosses of Chapter 2. Alright, so from here we're just going to go. We're going to kill as many of these things as possible. Alright, let's go for these giant big head things. They are a pain, but at least you can kill them with... Let's try that with 2 hits and see if it's strong enough now. Yep, okay, so we've definitely come a long way. Alright, but only 127 will, which is not a lot. What is that? Alright, so I think we need like 6,500 will. So let's just keep on killing as many of these guys as we can. Alright, I think that's 127 times 3. We should be pretty close. Let's do one more. There should be something roaming around this area over here. Yeah, there's one more right there. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to take that guy down. We're going to jump back down here. And we are going to go buy that Sobering Stone.
I only sell rare fine wares. I ain't be selling it to no one.
Iron pellet. Using the gourd can no longer be interrupted by incoming attacks and now provides considerable damage reduction. Wow, that actually looks super solid. We're gonna go for the sobering stone though for now. We will gain enough will to come back and get that later on. I knew I shouldn't have built that armor set. You got it. Will is, you know, you can come across large amounts of it and then suddenly all of a sudden it's gone right when you need it. So just be a little bit lenient with your stuff. All right, so from there, once you have the sobering stone, we're gonna run along the outskirts right here. And I'm gonna show you exactly how to use it. All right, so let's just keep going. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything up here. Ooh, there we go. I'm pretty sure there's something else over here too. All right, perfect. That guy is down. I think there's there's one more thing over here, so let's just make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, there's a chest right there. All right. Make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, that's how you kill that guy. I figured it out, guys. Unfortunately, I think wait, can I still get up there? No, I gotta go all the way back. That's a bummer. All right, well, at least we killed that dude. He's super annoying. All right, so we are gonna run back, just grab that chest. Then I'm gonna show you guys how to unlock all 3 of the hidden bosses, which give you really good loot in Black Myth Wukong Chapter 2. And we are gonna take out the Tiger Vanguard, which is a pretty sick boss. There's a reason that I saved him for later. He can be a little bit tough. Oh, so it looks like you can actually just run up here. All right, so it looks like we can run up here. This is where I was before. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna run away from that guy. We don't need him. Okay, let's go talk to the boar. The funny, drunken boar. That's why we need a sobering stone. He's freaking hammered. He's hammered drunk. And we're here to, we're here to help him with his hangover. All right. Oh, now I remember exactly where we are. Remember that giant tombstone thing? So you run up over here. There's a shrine right there. We don't really need the shrine. The boar is over there. I'm just gonna run up here and just make sure that we're not missing anything from these cliffs. I know there's some extra stuff up here. Ow. That wasn't fun. Okay, boss down, or whatever he is, just a regular guy. Ah, here's a thing. So this is one of those secret ones. He's gonna be definitely stronger than the ones we've fought so far. All right, perfect. Got a mine core. We'll grab that, heal up our gourd all the way. Absolutely perfect. Just gonna run up these stairs, make sure that there's nothing I am missing here. I don't think there is. You cannot get through this sand waterfall as far as I know. Might be something that you have to come back to later on in the game. Alright, so now that we've taken care of that, we are continuing with the side quest with the boar. Man, alright, these guys are a pain. Good thing they go down easy. Alright, up to 2 sparks. Let's go. Let's pop those really quick. Alright, so I do want to unlock Cloud Step up to here. So I need, let's see, 1, 2. Ooh, I think I just need 2 more. So hopefully we'll get it before the final boss. So if that's the case, then I should probably kill these guys. All right, there's one. One more down, and then we reach the boar. He's just right over that little hilltop right there. All right, sick. As you can see, those guys give about twice the amount of stamina or will as the other ones. And I believe there's nothing really to fight in here. The boar is in the middle. You'll see him here in a second. I'm just gonna make sure that there he is right there, standing on that, sitting on that little ledge, drunk as shit. All right, I'm just gonna run around, make sure that we're not missing anything, since these areas are always full of little hidden goodies everywhere. All right, let's see here. There we go. So yeah, see already 3 things hidden in here. And a meditation stone. So let's take a moment and sit on that. All right, I really love those. Hey, there's one of our 2 sparks. We're almost there where we need to be. Okay, cool. So just gonna run over here, make sure we're not missing anything. All right, the time is nigh. Let's go sober this dude up.
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death neath every sky? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up. How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with chit-chat. My belly's growling. I must quench this rumbling in my belly first. The Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
All right, so basically he gives you a hint right there as to where he's gonna go to find food, and that is the crouching, or the hidden, or whatever it is, the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Tiger, Dragon Tiger Temple, right? Which we already found, and is essentially the last part of Chapter 2 that we need to explore before going on to the hidden bosses of Chapter 2, and then ultimately the final boss. So from here, I'm just gonna run back to this shrine, and we are gonna teleport over to the Crouching Tiger area. All right, there should be a shrine right around this thing right here. There we go. And from here, we're just going to travel back to the Crouching Tiger Temple. All right, sweet. So once you get back to the Crouching Tiger Temple, we are going to go look for our hungry little boar friend. All right, and there is some cool stuff you can grab here. Just got to make sure you scout out all the corners, because I don't believe that we have come up here before. And let me tell you, he was right. There is a lot of meat here. As you can see, it's scattered all across the grounds. All right, nothing there. Ah, there's the treasure chest. All right, cool. So now that we are here, we should be able to find him. Ah, our second meditation spark. All right, sweet. There's our second spark. I'm going to spend that really quick. All right, right into Cloud Step. So we need this one. This one right here. All right, so we just need two more sparks to unlock Thunderstrike, which is so good. All right, so, but before we do that, we're going to run over here where we will find our boar friend right here. All right, so let's give him a talking to.
Rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? It drives me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren land? I wouldn't mind some meatless meal. I have stumbled upon some interesting leads. The realm of gold does hold a connection to this desolate land. I hear the realm of gold is where the sun sets. There, they held rats above all others. And somehow, before we knew it, the realm was gone. Quite odd, that is. I just tried those rat guys. They taste like men flesh. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the Yellow Wind Guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said. It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try. I just tried those rat guys.
All right, so once you talk to him, you give him a piece of the Jade Lotus. And yeah, essentially, once you go back to the original area that we found him in, which we will get back there, you'll see that he becomes a boss that you have to beat. And if you beat him, he unlocks the 3 hidden bosses. But before we do that, I say we check out the Tiger Vanguard.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time? Soak your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwits all up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
All right, dude, so this guy is Definitely a little bit tougher, especially if you get to him earlier on. But once you've done everything that we've done, he should be a little bit easier for you guys to take out. Oh, that hurt. Ow. All right, here we go. Ow. Oh, brutal. What the hell? All right, so before we go into that fight, let's just double check just to make sure that we have everything that we need to go into the fight itself. All right, guys, so here we are at Crouching Tiger Temple. I'm just going to be checking over all my gear before we go into the fight with the Tiger Vanguard. So before we do that, let's go into self-advance, check the reigniting of the sparks. Looks like our sparks are all spent, so I'm good on that. I think for weapons and armor, I'm also good. I do believe there is a new staff. Oh, we already have it, the Cloud Pattern Stone Staff. And then there's some armor here as well, which we've already built the new Gale Guard Beast complete set. So we could be building the Serpent Scale. It is a fight in water, I suppose. This one is in water. I guess it's in blood, not really water. So I think I'll hold on that. Now let's check our items here. All right, so I'm just going to go into the store first. I don't think that we really need any of this. Upon use, considerably increases maximum stamina for a long duration. Anti-miasma powder. All right, he's not going to be poisoning us, so we don't really need to worry about that. I'll go to brew, see if we can change to something. Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction for a short time. This slowly recovers small amount of health. I think I'll take this one. All right, other than that, I suppose we could try and make some medicines, but upon use moderately increases damage for a long duration. That one's good. This one grants focus. Let's see what else we got. Body warming powder, shock powder, evil repelling. So this is like a damage reduction. We do have 6 of those. I think I'll make some ginseng pellets. Make 4 of those. We have tiger subduing ones. And I'll make 1 of these. Now let's go in and actually set some of these. So we have the evil repelling medicament, incense trail, shock quelling powder. I don't think we need the poison. Maybe I'll keep the poison. We don't need the shock for now, so we can switch this one out. So let's see what we can put. Critical hit chance, ginseng pellets, solely grants focus. We have tiger subduing pellets. This one grants damage. I think we'll take this one. This one looks fun. All right, let's see from here. I think we're pretty good to go into this fight right now. All right, let's go have some fun against the Tiger Vanguard. This guy's definitely a pretty interesting boss. I like him a lot. All right, let's frickin' get it, guys. All right, off to a decent start. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was ooh, that was damn close. Ow, that hurt. All right, let's see what he's got for us. Oh, Oh, just barely missed him right there. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, gotta get away from him right there. Whoo, that was close. All right. Okay. Ow. Whoo. Getting real close with this guy. Come on. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Take the transformation. Come on. Oh, so close. Let's go. All right, that was actually really fun. Wasn't expecting to take that guy out. So chill, but definitely helps to know the fight a little bit.
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
All right, so it looks like we got a new ability, Rock Solid. Essentially, you can turn your body to stone in order to parry attacks. And we got the Keenness of Tiger right there, which is pretty sweet. So let's go up here, get our stuff. All right, just make sure we're not missing anything. So there is a kind of a secret entrance right here that we can use. I'm going to come back and do this. I am going to show you guys this before the end of chapter 2. But before we do that, I want to explore this whole area behind and hopefully pick up a legendary item over here. So what I'm going to do, we're just going to run down here. We're going to continue this path. Pretty sure there's nothing up here. Let's just double check. Don't see much. This might be an enemy. Yeah. Weird, my controller literally had just stopped working right when I started fighting this dude last time, which sucks. But it looks like it's fixed now, hopefully. Let's just make this easy for ourselves. There we go. That dude just hits hard no matter what. And the poison on top of it, total pain. But yeah, luckily he's not too terrible. Alright, so hopefully my controller hangs up. Literally my square button just stopped working right there. It's super strange. But I'm just going to check out every nook and cranny here, check out this whole path. Then we're going to come back and check out the secret area underneath the Tiger Temple, which is pretty sick. You can get a new spirit down there. It's the spirit of this rat. Alright, so from here, let's just keep going. Alright, here's one of these guys. Alright, looks like we got another one. Alright, and we got a, let's see what we got right here. Copper pill. Alright, sweet. That looks like a new soak. We got an incense up here. Oh. That guy just came out of nowhere. These dead guys are kind of annoying because they don't get staggered at all when you hit them. But luckily they're slow. Alright, so we have our next incense right here. Let's heal up. Alright, so we did get a new brew right there. Let's see what we got here. After using the gourd, the next rock solid costs no mana for a short duration. That's actually pretty sick. I kind of like Cloud Step more than rock solid, so I'm going to stick with what I have right now. Let's rest a little bit. Get our stats fully back up and running. Make sure there's nothing up here. Then I'm going to show you guys what's down beyond this bridge. Alright, we'll take out this dog demon thing. Hopefully away from those guys down there. Let's go. Alright, take that guy out. We can take out these guys on the bridge. Sweet. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Oh, that guy's pretty cool. Alright. Is that a new spirit? No, I don't think so. I think that's just a regular guy. What the heck is fighting me? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's not even him. Oh my gosh, these guys. Alright, we'll take out this guy. And then hopefully, if we did it right, I will show you guys a legendary item that you can get over here. Oh, that's where he is. Alright, now that we took care of those guys. So I'm pretty sure if we run up here, there's going to be a little area with a gourd in it. And if you had already bought the sobering stone for the boar, then it should hold a different item. Maybe it's up there. Let's go see what's over here first. Oh, we got something fighting us. Oh, this guy. Alright, sweet. Let's head... Oh, shit. Almost through the shield. Oh, what a punk. There we go. Now let's get up here. Looks like there's something up there. Alright, I'll take this guy down. Then the zombie. And then whatever this thing is. Alright, so here it is. So hopefully, if you did it right, Ascension Powder, exactly. So if you already brought the Sobering Stone, then that gourd will drop the Ascension Powder right there, which I believe is an unlimited item, kind of like the, whatever talisman it is. Let's go down and check. Alright, so there's the Incense Trail Talisman, which teleports you back to any shrine. And then there is, let's see here. Yes, the Ascension Powder. Legendary Fortifying Medicine, number held 0 of 1. For a short duration after use, all actions cost no stamina. Alright, so we're going to equip that. I'm pretty sure that you can use it more than once, so let's just double check. Oh, bummer. It does look like you run out. So it's a legendary, but it's not like a legendary that doesn't ever kind of run out of uses, which is a bummer. I wonder how long it lasts, though, since I just used it. Let's see right here. I don't know where my stamina bar is. It's not popping up. Let's see what's up here to the left. All right, there's something over here. Ow. All right, looks good to me. Dang, I was so bummed on that. I totally thought that I was going to be able to use that ascension powder however long I wanted, but you can also get it even if you don't have the sobering stone right there. You can buy it from a dude later on. All right, so let's go up here, make sure we're not missing anything. I'll drop a heal. Looks like we missed an enemy over here. And I think we just came from over here. But there is a guy hiding right there. Alright, sweet. Just making sure that we are not missing anything before leaving this area. Alright, I already went up there. Just gotta explore down here. Make sure... Oh my gosh, these guys. Let's see, I think I can get through here. Yeah, we can. What's over here? I think we already checked out over here. Oh, maybe we didn't. Looks like there's a dude. All right, he's through there, so we're safe over here. I'm pretty sure we were already in this area. Just double checking to make sure we're not missing stuff. So let's run back through here. Ow. Then we got this guy. All right, so looking good. There's a chest right here. Let's go. What do we get? Mind core? Oh, we got a Yaguai core. That's cool too. All right, time to start pushing forward more. I believe we are almost through this little sub area right here. I'm gonna kill that main guy. Oh, oh. Ow, those guys really, they didn't realize they could hit more than once. All right, sweet. Now I'm pretty sure there's like a kind of special enemy up here. Oh yeah, there is. Look at those three dudes up there on the rocks. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a bummer. I missed it. Oh my gosh, so close. I gotta survive this. Oh, come on. Alright, so we barely made it through that. I think that was it. This should heal our gourd. Alright, that was a pretty close one. I think I need more mana, not gonna lie. I'm like always running out of mana. Let's see what's hiding back here. Alright, sweet. Looks like we have a something to absorb. Oh, we got an enemy. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now I know they can hit 4 times. Alright, let's see. Let's run up and get this. We're gonna make it through this area. I'm pretty sure there's another secret little boss up here. There are so many secret bosses in this game. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, so we'll have to go through there in a second. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. Hopefully this isn't an enemy. Oh my gosh. Alright, sweet. So that takes care of that. Let's go over here. There is a chest hidden in here. I don't know how I get in there. Maybe I come back around here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Here we go. Wait, that's super strange. Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright, sick. Tiny pieces of gold. Just make sure we took out the rest of these enemies. Sick. Now that's the right way to take those guys out. Alright, we have one last enemy over here. Make sure we're getting all the little treasures in the area. And then we're gonna break through this last door. Just want to make sure that I am missing nothing from here before we go. Alright, sweet. Let's frickin' move on. Okay, hopefully there's another shrine up here somewhere so that I can get my mana back. Ooh, let's see what's down here. I think that's the way to go. I'm just gonna check up on the cliffs just to make sure. Ah, crap, it's one of these guys. It's this dude. I hate this dude. Alright, well, he poisoned me, so that's lame. So let's go in, replace our Ascension Powder, which unfortunately did not last as long as I would have liked. Alright, so let's use it. And we'll drop a heal before we start heading up into these hills. Alright, so at least we got full healing gourd. Now let's see what we got. I know there's got to be something down here. Oh, I guess there is nothing down there. Alright, that makes my life a lot easier. So we're just going to head straight up into the hills from here. Hopefully no more surprise tricks along the way. Oh, I think I see an incense. Hell yeah. Sweet. All right. Looks like we got something else. Goat Skull. Using the gourd moderately increases maximum health for a short duration. That one's actually pretty cool as well. Do I want to switch to that, though? I think that I will stick with the one that I have. All right. Okay, guys, so for this part right here, there is a boss on the bridge over here that if you die to, you will come all the way back here. He's also pretty annoying because if he hits you, I'm not talking about that boss right in front of me. I'm talking about one behind him. So the best way... Oh, first let's heal up. But the best way to take this boss out is to just run past all these little enemies right here. Go fight the boss since you're at full health maximum mana. All right, so we're just going to run past this dude. Okay, we're going to keep on running. We're going to run past that guy. We're going to run down this hill. Don't worry, we're going to come back for all this stuff. All right, so there's a chest right there. So here is the boss on the bridge. You gotta be careful because he can hit you right off the bridge. So I'm gonna fight him back in this corner right here. All right, we're just gonna try and make short work of this dude so he cannot hit me off the bridge. There we go. There we go, let's go. Come on. Ooh, let's go. There we go. All right, so that is the easiest way to take that guy down. Basically just skip everything.
With all my skills, I failed.
Sweet. Let's transfer out. Use our heal. Take our new spirit. All right, now that the danger's out of the way, we got the Tiger's Acolyte. Now we're gonna run back and just finish off these guys over here, collect all the things that we missed. And that's definitely the easiest way to get through that part that I have found. All right, sweet, got some silk, come down for that. All right, now let's just run back here, make sure that we didn't miss anything. This is one of those games where it is so easy to miss stuff. You really got to keep your eyes peeled, check every little corner. But it's all right. For all you Final Fantasy players out there, it'll be second nature to check every little corner. Oh my gosh. Sweet. All right, now that that dude's taken out of the way, you can just come back here. As you can see, it's a lot easier to take them out this way, or else you would have to fight that main dog dude with all these other things on the bridge. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, perfect. All right, so now we're back at the start, and that's 10 times easier than it is if you try and do that the opposite way. So I'm just gonna come back here, we're gonna heal really quick. All right, perfect. Oh, I forgot that it respawns them. It's all right, we're just gonna run past everyone this time. All right, so now that we've gotten everything that we need, we're just gonna run back down here and we're gonna continue across that bridge that we had just found. We opened that chest already. All right, cool. So yeah, this is a kind of like nice little area. As you'll see, it's gonna connect back to other places that we had already been at before. Let's see. I know that there's some secret boss up here. Can't exactly remember where he is. But it's quiet. This looks like an enemy. Oh, that's a nice surprise. All right, sweet. Up to 2 sparks. Let's go. All right, so this is where we jumped in. Looks like there's 2 paths, so let's just check this path to the right first. Yeah, hell yeah. Special little box, always down for that. Glazed reliquary, that's cool. We'll have to check what that is here in a second. Just want to make sure. What is this guy? All right. Oh, he's just a regular guy. Okay, now I can't tell which way is exactly the right way. This is probably the right way since it's continuing to go on. So let's run back up and make sure that we didn't miss anything here. All right, so we're gonna head over to the left over here. Left of the entrance. Where is it? Oh, is this where we came from? This might have been where we came from. Yeah. All right. So there's only one path. You come up here, and you basically jump down into these rocks. All right, cool. That makes my life a whole lot easier. But if you guys remember earlier, we found that waterfall of sand, and I was like, I don't know how to get through that. Well, I figured it out. So I'm going to be showing you guys how to unlock 2 different secret waterfalls, and the bosses that come with them, they're part of this greater quest line. So we're going to be looking at that here in a second. All right, once we get back to the area that we were at before, which I think should be right over here. Yep, should be right here. Perfect. All right, so we are back. This is where we put those 2 stone golems against each other, which is why we did it the other way, because typically if you drop out of there before unleashing that one golem that we woke up to fight this other one, then you have to fight this enemy right when you jump out. So let's run over here. The next thing we're gonna do is we are going to double back to Valley of Despair. There's something that I forgot to do in this Valley of Despair, which is going to give us exactly what we need in order to unlock that sand waterfall. Alright, so we're just going to run past these guys. Quick and simple. Run back over here where we fought the second rat prince. Alright, which is right here. And there should be a crack in the wall somewhere around here. I can't exactly remember where it is. It's somewhere around here. Let's look around here for a second. At least I thought it was over here. Let's see here. Let's see if this will do it. There it is. There it is. So basically you can open that up by using that wandering white headbutt attack. All right, as long as you do that L2, R2 move right on this wall, it'll make a crack. All right, which can also get cracked open from the boss right there if he happens to charge you and miss you and hit that wall. All right, so once you get in here, I don't think that there's a boss fight. There's going to be just a single gold chest, as we can see right here.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their
All right, so
glory fades through time in tombs of somber grave.
all right, so once you get the long scales from there, we're going to use that here in a second. But before we use that, we are going to travel back to the Crouching Tiger Temple. All right. All right, so here we are back at Crouching Tiger Temple, where we are going to unlock the first of 2 areas that you need to have beaten this Tiger Vanguard to unlock. So we're going to do that, then we're going to take care of the waterfalls, and we're going to fight the last 3 hidden bosses of Chapter 2, and then the final boss. All right, so we're going to run up here. Honestly, pretty freaking cool. Reminds me of like a dark cave of wonders from Aladdin right here. Tiger's head just pops up and drains all the blood. Now, this is going to take us to a secret vendor, which can make celestial medications. And along the way, we're going to have to fight this little kind of rat spirit. And there's a bunch of his little minions with him. So he can be a real pain. So let's just make sure that we kill these guys first. And see what we get along the way. All right, maximum health, let's go. All right, let's see what is down here. I'm pretty sure we just go around this into the next staircase. All right, so here he is. There he is, there's the guy right there. I'm just gonna start charging up. Oh, come on. Oh, he does so much damage so fast. Let's heal up, let's heal up. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Ah, I can't freaking attack. Let's heal, let's heal. Oh, I hate this freaking cavern. It's so annoying. All right, here we are going back into literally my 4th attempt going into this. Hopefully this is it. I edited out all my fails. You guys don't need to see that, but honestly, just seriously, one of the most frustrating fights I think so far in the game is this little pack of rats in here and their little boss. I'm just trying to do enough damage to take out the boss. All right, let's try this again. All right, so just make sure that you have the right guy targeted. Just gonna charge up all the way. All right. All right, took him out, thank God. Now let's just go into our transformation, save some health, take out the little rats. Oh my gosh, I freaking hate these little rats. They're so fast. All right, hopefully. All right. I think we're pretty much through it. Let's go. All right, so officially one of the most frustrating, probably the most frustrating part of Chapter 2 is this little corridor where you have to fight like those 6 rats together. But as long as you take out the main one as fast as possible, then it's not as horrendous as it is or can be. All right, sweet. The Civet Sergeant. Real piece of work, that guy. All right, so now we're gonna run out of here, get our treasure chest. We're gonna go find the secret vendor. Mine core? Yaoguai core, all right, I'll take it. All right, yeah, so the secret vendor should be right down here.
Easy, easy.
befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Sweet. And now we get a Pluck of Many, which is a really cool ability that lets you summon clones into the fight. All right, so let's rest up. We'll use our sparks that we collected, which I think should put us perfectly into where I wanted to be for Cloud Step. All right, yeah, perfect. That's freaking awesome. All right, so Cloud Step is essentially where I want it to be. I can't level this up until level 45. Each talent level increases the critical hit chance. This one is each talent level considerably increases the maximum health. I don't need that. And this one, each talent level slightly extends the duration. I don't think I really need that either. Here's a Pluck of Many. So we're going to look through this. Each talent level moderately increases the duration of duplicates. This one moderately increases the damage dealt by duplicates. This one moderately increases the maximum health of duplicates. This one, each talent level grants an additional duplicate at the cost of a considerable amount of mana. I'm not sure I really want that. I think I want my mana. This one slightly increases the damage dealt by duplicates when using another spell after Pluck of Many. So like paired with Immobilize. Grants a moderate amount of focus for each successful light attack dealt by duplicates. Wow, that's a sick one. After using a Pluck of Many, hitting enemies moderately extends the duration of duplicates. This effect can stack up to 10 times. All right, so we'll probably put some work into that. Let's see where we're at on Immobilize. So we can either get, it massively increases the engage distance. When the enemy is immobilized, the moment they attack extends the immobilization duration. Recovers a moderate amount of mana upon crashing the immobilization on the enemy. That's a good one. Casting Immobilize no longer interrupts light attack combo. Okay, so both of these are good. So I think that I'm gonna put, yeah, I think, well, let's see over here where we're at. We're pretty good over here. Each talent level slightly increases the damage dealt by charge, smash, heavy attacks. This one requires focused attack 4. We're very close to getting our 4th focus point. So I should probably put 2 points into here before we go on. Let's see. Heavy attacks that cause deal additional damage. Increases the damage dealt by charge heavy attacks. I like this one. So let's take that one. So we're at 19. All right, so we need a couple more sparks, then we'll go into some of the spells. Now, let's leave here. And here we're going to find the guy right here.
Oh, it's you again. You've rescued the Ahoy.
All right, so once he jumps out of the pot, you can talk to him. And he is going to give you the capacity to make celestial medicines.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
All right, so let's go to make medicines. We'll go to celestial medicines at first. Essentially, these use mind cores to increase your maximum stats, which is super important. All right, so we can increase our mana, our stamina, health, our defense, our stamina recovery rate, chill resistance, basically all resistances. So personally, I think that maximum stamina is probably the most important alongside maximum mana. So I think we'll put 4 points into stamina, and let's see what that looks like on our bar after.
5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
Perfect. All right, so that adds a good amount to the bar. I think that we will do 2 points into mana.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. Come to me anytime if you need more pills.
Sweet. All right, so that was a super level up right there. All right, so mana's good, stamina's good. Let's go to mortal medications, see what we can do here. All right, so critical chance. This one's body warming powder. I don't have any of those, so I think I'll make 4. We're almost out of stuff that I need for the poison powders. Shock quelling powders were good. All right, I think we're pretty much good here. I'll make 2 of these, get them to max, 2 of these, get them to max. All right, so I think we're pretty much good here. Let's go to, oh, we already looked at mortal medicines. Remake celestial medicines, so we can basically do everything that we did again, and then there's a regular store. Here we can buy a longevity decoction. An ancient tattered page records the formula for the longevity decoction. Upon use, it considerably increases maximum health. So essentially buying this allows you to craft these. What else do we have here? Let's go to sell. Make sure that we're selling at all the gold we have. All right, so we're up to 17,000. I think we could buy this. All right, that's pretty good. That should pop into mortal medicines, longevity decoction. I'll make 2 of those. All right, sweet. Now, I believe if we go back and check the shrine right here, the shop will have changed. Maybe there's some mine cores in there, if I am remembering correctly. It does look like they're already sold out. Oh, but they do have some anti-miasma powder. So I'm going to take all of those. Poisons are super annoying. This one increases maximum stamina for a long duration. I don't know. Oh, I guess we can make these. We'll buy 3 of those. We've got some silk. I don't think I really need any of this stuff. We'll buy just the stuff that we're short on. All right, other than that, I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty much set here. All right, sweet. That's a bummer that I used my legendary stamina thing, and then there was only 1 of them, which is such a bummer. All right, so remember how we used that mask to go into the Tiger Temple, where that Cave of Wonders tiger kind of popped out and drained all the blood? So there's another place where you can actually use one of those yeah, so there is another place where you can use that little mask, and I believe it's right here, if I remember correctly. Yep, it looks like it is. Perfect. All right, so I think that's the last little secret area other than the waterfalls, which we will hit after this. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything along the way. Alright, that dude's down. I do believe, oh yeah, here's, I think there's another little area over here. Let's just double check. Pretty sure you want to run over to the right before crossing the bridge. So many little enemies everywhere. Alright, now that that is taken care of.
I'm here, little monkey. Let me hear my rattle drum.
That was pretty cool.
Pa told me, when the dust stops, my cough ends. I know you're not from round here. Don't frown like that. All is fun. I know an old man in the stone, and a piggy who steals all the drinks. And at the bottom of that well, that's a secret.
At the bottom of the well, there's a secret. Alright, got some more silk. I'm guessing this is a bad guy. Yep. Alright, perfect. So looking pretty good. We already met the drunk piggy, as she was talking about. So once you do that, once you come over here, once you've grabbed all the chests, had that little scene, we're going to run over here and cross this bridge. It is going to take us back to a different area from before, but in a different way. I can't remember if there's any bosses down here or not. Oh, there's the boss that I was thinking about from earlier. Alright, so let's just make sure that we are ready for this dude. Alright, we'll recover some stamina. Freeze him, come out of our cloud step. There we go, looking good. Alright, well we're definitely putting the hurt on this guy. Oh, that hurt. Oh my gosh, I just gotta get close to this dude. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, sweet. That guy has a really interesting ability. If you put on, oh my gosh, a frickin' another one of these. And he poisoned us. How surprising. Alright. Thank God that's done. Those guys are so freaking annoying. Alright, sweet. Let's use our anti-miasma powder. Cure our poison. We'll take out this dude right here. Alright, let's figure it out. It looks like I saw something from a shrine somewhere. Yeah, there's a shrine somewhere around here. Am I not seeing this thing? Where is this shrine? First we'll go check this out. Alright, some Luoha fragrant vine. It's gotta be up here. No, this looks like this is where we came from. Can't be here. I saw those little celestial sparkles, so it's got to be around here somewhere. There's nowhere up there, nowhere over there. It's got to be down here. Yeah, we haven't been down here. Alright, sweet. There it is. Let's absorb this, refill our gourd. We'll go down here and refill our mana. And that basically like fills out the entire map for chapter 2. Alright, so I'm going to rest really quick. Then I'm going to show you guys a little subquest before we go into the hidden bosses for chapter 2. Alright. Full map, completely opened up. Almost done. Chapter 2 is actually one of my favorite chapters. There's so much going on. Alright, so if you come down here, this is the Yellow Wind Formation. The final boss of chapter 2 is over there. Okay, we're not going to go to him yet, though. He's a real pain, especially if you haven't beaten the other hidden bosses from chapter 2. So we're going to run up here. I think there's something up here somewhere. Yep, here we go. Alright, so we'll get that meditation thing. We'll talk to our gourd master here.
Hurled by gales to and fro, changed from our former glow. When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house. The 4 sons of the Long King, deities of the 4 waters, fled. Deities? Not even they have control over their destinies. Once caught in the threads of karma, all are mere offerings of the platter. 4 longs for the 4 waters under the sky. Their destiny is sealed, as yours and mine. When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor...
Alright, so he's given us a little bit of a hint right there of the subquest that I'm going to be showing you guys right now. As there are 4 dragons hidden behind 4 waterfalls, as far as I know. So before we do that, however, I need to make it back to a shrine. I think it's up here, yeah. Alright, so there should be a shrine up here. We'll go back and we're going to check out our first hidden waterfall. And we're going to have to run back to a waterfall at the beginning of chapter 1, actually, or in chapter 1 in order to unlock the second one. So first let's travel over to the next one. Alright, so from here we're going to want to go to Fright Cliff and we're going to go to... I believe Squall Hideout. So let's check this out right here. Alright, so here we are in Squall Hideout, and I believe the waterfall is somewhere over here to the right. It's either up here to the right. I don't think it's quite up there. I think it's a little bit further. So why don't we run out over here, and we're just going to try and run past everything and get to it as quickly as we can. Alright, so I'm just going to avoid those enemies. Ooh, I do believe there is the guy down here, though, that we can buy stuff from. So let's check this guy out. Alright, sweet.
Won't let you down.
Blood of the Iron Bull. We've got the Gold Ridge Beast, which I already told you guys is a scam. The iron pellet. Using the gourd can no longer be interrupted by incoming attacks and now provides considerable damage reduction. That one actually looks really good. We're gonna grab that.
You got yourself a right.
Here's the gold flora hairpin. Slightly increases will gain from defeating enemies. This one's pretty nice. I would like to pick that up. But we don't have enough will as it is right now.
Make sure you fetch more will next time.
All right, so let's run out of here. Hopefully away from these guys trying to hunt us from above. We'll grab this. All right, these guys just don't give up. We go through a whole cutscene, we go into a shop. They're just not stopping. Oh, come on. All right, so we are on our way to find the first sand waterfall, which I believe is just past this little gorge right here and up on the right, if memory serves. All right, so let's run over here. And we'll go back and get that. Hopefully it's not an enemy. Sweet. Those guys are like some of the most annoying ones, not gonna lie. All right, well, there's a thing I want to pick up here, so we're gonna take this guy out. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the environment can help you here, but other times it just like really gets in your way, which can be a real pain. All right, so let's run through here. Hopefully the sand waterfall is just up here to the right. Oh, what's in there? Oh, it's up there. All right, screw that guy. I'm not worried about him. Okay, so there's the sand waterfall. So before we go, there is a shrine right here. I'm going to run and quickly heal. All right, so let's heal really quick. Because there is going to be a boss right behind that waterfall. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? That dude just really hit me from there? What a punk. I'm gonna go kill that dude. He literally just hit me out of the shrine. I've never had that happen to me in the game before. Well, that's good to know. You can be hit out of that. All right, perfect. All right, so let's see what we can put here. Here's the new one. Using the gourd can no longer be interrupted by enemy attacks and now provides considerable damage reduction. I kind of like that. So I think I'm going to switch to the iron pellet. All right, what else we got here? Let's rest. All right, perfect. All right, so here are the first of the waterfall bosses.
Must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the water they go home free? For what deed must all matter not known?
Here we go.
For what deed but mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what
Sick.
From streams into sands thou flee. Resonant waves of power, pulsing.
All right, guys, so here are the first of the long bosses. I have actually not... Oh my gosh, I've never actually fought this boss before. Oh my god. All right, here we are going into the Black Long fight. Definitely kind of a tricky fight here. So most of the time you can get a pretty good charge attack off him on the bat right here. But really it's his thunder tremors that really suck. All right. All right, we'll get some stamina back here. All right, so here comes his bullshit. Oh my gosh, all right, thank God that was over with. All right, gonna try and get a good hit right here. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Here's the big one. Whoo, there we go. Let's go. Oh God, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna try and fully charge this up. We're gonna try and finish this off right here and now. Completely out of mana. There we go. Oh gosh. Let's try and finish him off. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's freaking go. Man, that was a freaking good fight. Holy smokes, that was fun. All right, sweet. We got a mind core, we got sparks. We got the long pearl. All right, I'm freaking down. That fight was kind of annoying with I can't believe how many times he hits the ground. It's like over and over and over and over and over. Let's see what we get from this. All right, the Thunderbone. I'm guessing that's for crafting some type of armor or something. So let's go ahead and let's actually check what we got from this. All right, so it looks like, wait, that's not right. Oh, whoa, we can make the long wreath staff. 70 attack. We're missing refined iron stand. We're missing will. Moderately increases the damage dealt by all pillar stance move. That's actually pretty solid. What else did we get? Anything cool here? Gorai Taoist. We got the Tiger's Acolyte. Oh, the Rat Imperial Guard. And we also got this dude, the stupid frickin' rat guy. So annoying, that guy. What else did we get here? New curios. Let's see what we got. Slightly reduces cooldown of all spells. That's interesting. And then we also have while perfect dodging recovers a small amount of stamina. All right, that one's interesting too. I think we still have increases crit hit chance. I'll keep that one for now. Let's go over to self-advance. And we should be pretty close. Yeah, we just need one more here to open up our last focus point. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. Each talent level slightly increases the charging speed of all stances. I do like charging speed. This one increases damage by all varied combos. That's actually really solid. So we'll take that one. All right, that's our 20th focus point. So we now have all 4 focus points. We did open up, when below 1 focus point, the destined one can still perform varied combos, but with significantly reduced damage. Gotcha, okay. So he can still go through his combos. He won't get stuck. That's actually a pretty good one. So I think I'm gonna take this before I go over into the spells. All right, sweet. So we're looking pretty good on our setup so far. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Oh, well, that didn't really take us very far now, did it? All right, so from here, since we can't actually teleport out of here, we're just gonna run out. All right, sweet. Back into the realm of the living down here. Now, I'm gonna go show you guys the second waterfall secret boss. This one's in chapter 1. You can't actually unlock it until you get to chapter 2, and then you have to travel back. So hopefully this dude doesn't start shooting me from up there. We're gonna run down here. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I think that's the weapon we just unlocked. Yeah, we just unlocked it. The long wreath staff. Pretty good one for sure, so I'll have to craft that. But first we're gonna travel here. We're gonna go to Blackwind Mountain. We are going to go to... Where are we? Not Marsh of White Mist. I think we're in the Forest of Wolves. Outside the forest. No, definitely outside the forest. Alright, so upon teleporting back to Forest of Wolves outside the forest, we're going to go find the next waterfall here. Hopefully this boss is easier than the last one. That guy was kind of a pain, not going to lie. Man, I definitely feel a lot more leveled up here than I did in the past, though. I feel strong, level 37. Looking good. Let's gather some materials here now that we're here. Alright, so I'm going to run down here.
For what deed must his head be hung for all? For what deed must all matter not known out of you?
Alright, so I'm not quite sure where this waterfall is, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here in the upper left part of the map. Yeah, we're close, we're close. There it is. Let's frickin' go. That was pretty sick, not gonna lie. All right. Well, here we are on the next boss right here. Let's start off strong. Wow. He's got a lot of... He has a lot of health. Holy smokes. Oh, I think I gotta hit him on top of that thing on his back. Ow, that hurt. Holy smokes, that hurt. All right, so we cured our shock status. Come on. Ow, this dude hits hard. Oh, I was so close on that. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. That hurt. Wow, this dude has massive health. All right, so we'll put on our focus cloak right here. There we go. There we go. Sweet, come on. All right, come on. Come on. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. So close. All right, first try. I'm down for that. Haven't had a lot of those in this game. All right, now that is a beautiful treasure chest. All right, so let's go over here. Oh, I totally forgot I have a pluck of many. I haven't even used my clones once yet. Fancy that. Let's open this up, see what we get. All right, Thunder Tail. Oh, I bet we're gonna get such a frickin' sick set of gear from this. Ooh, we got a new Curios too. Let's check that out. All right, so we got grants considerable damage reduction when gourd use is depleted. Oh, so when you run out of heals, you get a huge damage reduction. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know how we get out of here. How do we get in here? We gotta run back out. All right, let's see. I don't see much else in here. I don't think there's anything other than that chest. Yeah, we just have to crawl back through this crack. All right, so now that we're back out here, we just have to return to our shrine, and then we're going to get on to the last, I believe the last two hidden bosses of Chapter 2, and then the final boss itself, guys. So we are getting pretty freaking close. Lots of stuff in Chapter 2. That's what I really like about this game, is that there's a lot of hidden stuff everywhere. It's not even close to as linear as it seems, especially if you're really exploring everywhere that you can go, which I feel is so cool. It's a really cool addition to this game. You can kind of run around everywhere. All right, let's go. Almost back at the shrine. Let's see what we can make from that new thunder thing. Oh, it's something in the store. Back scratcher. Considerably increases maximum stamina. Interesting. All right, so let's try this one. All right, we'll go to self-advance. I think we got some sparks. Oh, no, we didn't. All right, so let's see if we can equip that. Which one does this do? Stamina plus 30. Wow, I'm down for that. That's a really good one. Yeah, that's huge right there. All right, so that's super good item. All right, so let's jump back over to chapter 2. So we're going to travel. Now, in order to do the rest of the hidden boss of chapter 2, we are going to go, let's see here. Not to there. Bright Cliff, I believe. Not the hidden long cavern. I think it's the Rock Crest Flat. All right, so here we are back in the Rock Crest Flat. And from here, essentially we've done everything we need to do in order to break through chapter 2 to unlock the secret bosses, in order to get the things that make the final boss a lot easier. I'm gonna kill this dude really quick. Oh, nice, there's a spark, I'm down for that. So as soon as you get back over here, since we've already talked to the Drunken Boar twice, we gave him 2 of the things he wanted. As soon as you enter this area, he's going to become a boss that you can fight. As you guys can see, he is right up there on the hill. All right, he's not terribly hard. There we go. There we go, looking good. All right, let's frickin' go. We're just wrecking this dude. Ow, that kind of hurt. All right, so just keep an eye out for his AoEs. Charge up your staff. And just slowly take him out as fast as you can. Ow, that hurt. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Definitely starting to feel more damage.
Excellent fight. The intensity. This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
All right, sweet. So this is actually a really cool scene right here. That boss is not that hard. The next 2 are definitely harder. All right, so what we're gonna do is, for the first time, we can actually go through here. So let's go on in. If we can.
Men in our time do not see the ancient moon, but this moon hath shone on men of yore. Behold! Be it the realm of sunset or the realm of gold, it's but an echo of the past. Legends speak of an ancient, colossal beetle in these sands. Whilst deep in slumber, it lay hidden beneath the earth's embrace. When awakened, it would devour all souls that crossed its path. Its shell, harder than stone, defied the strikes of common arms. It struck fear into traveling merchants and wider to neighboring realms. But a yellow-furred rat sensed the immense power emanating from the insect. He halted the beetle's havoc and harnessed it for his own ends. Overjoyed, the king named the rat Guai, the royal sage, and built a shrine in his honor. The bound beetle was a perfect source of power, so the rat stayed. He seized the tongue monk using the new power, and battles with Sun Wukong upon the Yellow Wind Ridge. The Gwai's formidable wings veiled the vast expanse of the sky. Were it not for Bodhisattva Lingji, Tongue Monk's quest for the scriptures would have failed. Yet, stripped of the rat's protection, the kingdom was plunged into a state of ruin. The once lush Yellow Wind Ridge now lies a desolate wasteland.
I really, really liked that scene. I thought it was super cool. All right, so there should be, yep, there is a shrine. Let's rest up. We'll go to self-advance. I think we got a spark from the last fight. We did. So let's figure out where I want to put this. I think we're pretty much good. We have all of our focus points right here. So now I'm going to focus a little bit on my spells. All right, so I want to get immobilized to both of these, actually. All right, so that's done. And from here, we will go on to the next, for the first of the hidden bosses right here, or the second of the hidden bosses.
You, traveler, back to where you belong, or meet your end here. I am the Vanguard of the Yellow Wind King. I patrol this land by royal decree. A Yaoguai lurks in these sands, a scourge to the common folk. Our king seeks to subdue it. Commoners must not intrude.
All right, well, looks like there's only one way through this guy.
My words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
Wow, he's interesting, isn't he? Ow. There we go. Let's go. Boom, let's go. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was damn close. Boom, let's go.
Such fierce staff work. You wield grand might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
All right, sweet. All right, the Tiger Tally is a really good curios, so I'll take that. But I'm not sure if it's better than the extra stamina. I feel like the extra stamina is like, might be too good to pass up, not gonna lie. All right, so let's see here. I do see another shrine. Let's talk to this dude. Let's see what he has to say.
Our king comes from Mount Lingshan. His kind heart seeks to end the place's suffering. The Yaoguai's skills run deep, yet with your help, our chances will be doubled.
All right, it looks, well, maybe he's got more to say.
The king is just ahead. With my meager skills, I cannot join you. Please, go aid him quickly. Truth be known, being a father of two little ones, my life is not mine to give.
Oh, that's cute. He's got two little kiddos. Kingdom of Sahali. All right, so here comes the next part of this. Now, before we go, there's the Great Sage or the Rat Sage up on the hill. Let's definitely heal up. All right, perfect. We're pretty much set. Now, before we go and do this, since it's going to take us out of this realm as soon as we beat it, I'm just going to run around and grab whatever stuff is. I know there's a treasure chest somewhere in here. There's a bunch of little items. So make sure you guys do that before you go through with this beetle. I'm not entirely sure if you can actually come back here after you beat this part of the stage. All right, so I know there's a chest somewhere, so we're just going to keep on looking until we find it. There's something down there, so let's go down and get that. All right, sweet. But yeah, pretty much, I really like a lot of the aspects of this game where, you know, that there's just so many bosses. I feel like it's really fun in that regard. I feel like it never gets slow. There's always some kind of small hidden boss to fight. There's always something to do. There's always something you're missing. And I feel like, you know, for this being the first game from this studio, it's honestly pretty damn impressive. So, yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, guys. I hope that some of you guys are inspired to try this game out and that this this playthrough helps you guys get through it. There looks like an empty chest. There's got to be a chest somewhere around here. I know there is one. Let's just keep looking. I'm sure we'll find something. Maybe, there it is. There's our chest. Ooh, a knot of voidness. I don't know what that is, but looks like it's for something good. And a Gold Ridge Beast. Down for that. That's a lot of free will. So let's see what's over here. Make sure that we're definitely not missing anything before we proceed with the area. But after this, there's only the final boss of Chapter 2. And then we'll be moving on to Chapter 3. Definitely super cool. Very thankful to you guys hanging out. And I'm definitely considering doing some more of these full game playthroughs in the future. I was considering doing some of the older ones. Ooh, nice, a meditation point. Let's go. All right, hell yeah. All right, well, we are almost ready for this secret final boss here. I think I've basically got all the items from this area. So now we just have to return to the shrine. Actually, I don't even think we need to return to the shrine. We're looking pretty healed up. We are pretty much good to go. I'll probably use one of my sparks really quick just to get a tad bit of an edge before going into this fight. Alright, so let's jump up here. The boss, or he's going to introduce us to the boss. There was a hint when he said there's a huge beetle that roams these lands. So before we do that, let's go to self-advance. Let's go to sparks. We're going to go down to immobilize, and we're going to take this one over here. Alright. That being said, guys, let's get into it.
You bested my Vanguard. Then you do indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it. There is only one way to draw out this Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forth. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine.
Hell yeah, let's freaking get it.
Here, at the western end of the world, each day the sun sets and boils the sea. The boiling hiss is sharp enough to ravage babies in their cradles. The people sound drums to counter the impact, but the drums draw this Yao Guai. The vessel this Yao Guai holds protects it from me. Your boldness in venturing here is clear. Aid me with this.
All right, let's get it, guys. We're gonna go take out this beetle. All right. This guy has 2 parts of the fight, so it's best to save some of your cooldowns for the second part. All right, let's just get to it.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming.
Ooh, very close. Aw, interrupted my attack. What a punk. All right. Definitely is a tanky dude. Hopefully that did some damage. Ow. Oh, that hurt. He's kind of so big, it's weird. Come on. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I don't even know if I hit him. Dude has so much health, it's crazy. Oh, that was close. Alright, so that's half my gourd. Did I get him? Come on. Cannot believe how much frickin' health this thing has. Alright, so... I don't know what he's doing right now. Yep, there he is. All right. Here he comes again. Whoo, that was close. I don't know where he is this time. I feel like my decoy's just about to wear off. Alright, so I got a quarter of my mana bar.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
Oh, what? All right, let's come up here. We're gonna take this.
I'll join you.
Hell frickin' yeah, let's go. Ow. That was unfortunate. Ow. Oh my gosh, is this my last heal? I think it is. I gotta play it real close now. There we go. Ow. I gotta play it real safe with this dude. All right. All right, super close. I don't even know. I can't even see what's happening right here. I'm stuck. Let's go. Hell yeah.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
All right, guys. There it is, the Wind Tamer. That is the key to beating the Chapter 2 final boss. All right, and a sky-piercing horn. Let's go. All right, that was a really cool fight. I love how he joins the fight with you part of the way through. Just really freaking cool. All right, so the only thing left to do is to beat the final boss of Chapter 2. Let's go back to our shrine. All right, how much will do we have saved up right now? 14,000. I do have enough for that piece, but I won't have enough for my next armor set. So I think I'm going to hold off for now. All right, now that that is taken care of, let's go over here. Let's get our last rest in. All right, there should be a shrine right over here. But yeah, essentially that concludes all of the hidden stuff in Chapter 2 to the extent of my knowledge. If I did forget something, please let me know in the comments below so that other people can see it. But as far as I know, that is all of the hidden content in Chapter 2. I'm planning on doing this for all of the chapters here. All right, so let's go back here. What did we get? Is it a new armor set? The Monastic Insect Hat. Oh, I do believe this is a full 3-point set. Oh no, we're missing the chest piece. But we do have everything else. This one, upon taking medicine, grants considerable focus and moderately increases the duration of all medicinal effects. So that would be pretty cool for kind of like an item build. Other than that, I think, do we have any sparks saved up? We have one. All right, so let's go to immobilize. We'll take This one right here. Perfect. And we'll rest up and get ready for the final boss fight right about now. All right, let's get into it. All right, so here we are right at the very tail end of chapter 2, about to go into the final boss right here. I'm basically as set up as I'm gonna be for this fight. I think I'm gonna keep the extra stamina on. Oh, something interesting that I didn't show you guys yet. The Wind Tamer, which I guess we just unlocked, but upon activation massively increases damage reduction for a short duration and grants immunity to strong winds. This is highly effective against specific enemies, mainly the final boss of chapter 2. Alright, we also got the Snout Mask from beating the boar. For a short duration after using the gourd, moderately increases attack. Refraining from using the gourd for a relatively long duration moderately reduces the attack on the contrary. So if you don't use it for a while, you get weaker. But when you use the gourd, it will increase your attack. So this one is pretty interesting. We do have the full Gale Guard Beast Mask set on at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to trade it off. Yeah, but all in all, I think we're looking pretty damn solid here, guys. If I could have everything, I would have one more spark, but I just don't think that... Oh, wait. Although I think we've sat at this one. Let's see. Alright, so we did already have that meditation place, but I do like sitting at them, so that's always really nice. Alright, so let's keep going over here. That would have been nice to get that last spark, though, before this last fight. This fight is kind of a pain. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm going to go back to the shrine. I think we have some mind cores. I can level up my mana and my stamina just a little bit before going into this fight. And it should put us right next to it. So let's go back here. We'll go to this shrine, and we'll transport back. So we're going to travel to the cellar. All right, so here we are at the cellar, where we can make our celestial medications. All right, so let's go over here and check this dude out.
May Lord Loong illuminate your path, brave one.
All right, so let's see what we got. We have 3, so I can make 1. I think I'm gonna take maximum mana.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Out to craft pills.
There we go. All right, looking pretty good. All right, so now that we've done that, pretty dang solid. I think my items are pretty good all around. Let's check to just make sure we don't need anything else from the store. We can go to make medicines. I think I'll probably go for some tiger subduing pellets and maybe ginseng, just to do more damage against this boss. I guess we can up these a little bit. All right, now from here, the final boss from the cellar is you just literally run down this hill, and we are going to encounter him right off the bat. And here it is, guys. You just run down the hill and you walk right into the frickin' hurricane.
Besides every sage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you!
All right, guys, let's freaking get to it. Whoo! He is starting off strong. Let's go. We're looking real good right now. Oh, come on. That was dang close. All right. Oh my gosh. That was just bad. All right. Oh god, ow. There we go. Okay, so at this point you're gonna run away from him. All right. I'm gonna go into Cloud Step. There we go. Looking great. All right. The winds are getting really heavy, and you're gonna see why that one item is really good. Oh crap. Let's put it on. There we go. There we go. All right, looking pretty close here. Oh, nice, that was solid. Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh no, the wind. Stupid wind. All right, well, we're out of mana. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh no. Oh, I left my transformation. That was an accident. Last heal. Oh, come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Whoo, that was close.
You disciple, you stole hell and spell and snatched the great sage's relic. You even took your master's heed. Just for a short reign over this barren valley.
am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru, the warden of this rat. After the great sage's passing, his sixth senses were scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb its power. Thus he schemed with wicked intent. A victim of his deceit, I had my head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its power. I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again. Through your valor and sagacity, order has been restored. You are the sole worthy one to keep it. Please, keep it secure in my stead. Men, beasts, Buddhas, Yaoguais. Each of them bears a distinct root from birth, superior and inferior. None should disturb what's decided. Am I right, Sun Wukong?
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's Acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
I absolutely loved that scene right there. So abstract and creative and just beautiful all the same. That was absolutely amazing. So it does look like we've unlocked our second part by completing Chapter 2, Yellow Sand, Desolate Dusk. Let's see what else we get. Hit level 40. Always down for that. And it looks like some items along the way. Samadhi Wind Agate. Alright, we got some silk, cold iron leaves, Yaoguai cores, refined iron sand, and a mind core. Alright. It looks like we'll be going into the next chapter. But I think for this video, I will end it here. And then we'll have the next video starting out at the very beginning of Chapter 3. Either way, I thought that was really cool. If you guys want to hear me actually say and recite some stories from the Sun Wukong myths that I've read, definitely let me know in the comments below. I'm happy to talk about those. But either way, I'm just going to be playing through the game, trying to unlock all the hidden secrets, fight all the bosses, get all the way to the end, and then defeat the final secret boss. So yeah, that being said, I hope you guys... Actually, that being said, I think that I can't actually save it right here, so I think we have no choice but to go into the next chapter. So let's check it out before we call an end to this video. Alright, well that was a cool intro. Let's see how tough this guy is. We are officially in Chapter 3, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so the experience is a little bit less than some of the guys in Chapter 2, but seemed about equivalent in strength. So I'm just going to play until the very first shrine, and then I'm going to call it a day for this video. Alright, so let's see how far we got to go. Definitely a totally different vibe here than the desert region of Chapter 2. Alright. Looks like that guy's totally guarding that chest. He's just freaking stuck looking right at it. All right, let's see what he was guarding. Tiny piece of gold. Blah, 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 blah. Some stuff. Let's gather this. Oh, come on. We can do it. We can gather. Whoa, maybe we can't. There we go. All right, we got some Jade Lotus. Looks like we cannot go that way, so let's keep on running up this path. Hopefully there's not a shrine too far from here. Let's see what we got going on. All right, so we've gone from the desert straight into the frickin' Winter Wonderland Kingdom. All right, unfortunately we're full on our health and our gourd, so we'll just take it no matter what. And it looks like here we are, Snow Hill Path. I'm excited for the snow. This looks cool. Oh, and it does look like there's a shrine over here. All right, so this is gonna be the end of part 3 of my Sun Wukong walkthrough, guys. I really hope that you guys are enjoying it. If you are, please don't forget to drop a like, drop a comment. I would love to do more videos like this in the future, you know, outside of mobile gaming. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas for other games that I could do, I was thinking possibly doing Legend of Dragoon after this one, but I guess we'll just have to see where we're at. So before we go, let's just see. It looks like we unlocked a new weapon. All right, so what's that? The Rat Sage Staff. That looks really good. High critical hit chance. And it looks like for armors, we also unlocked the Ochre Battle Robe. All right. All right, so we're gonna have to check those out at the beginning of the part 4 video. That being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this time in Black Myth Wukong. And yeah, I will catch you guys on the next video. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care and peace.